Welcome back, everyone. Anyone to watch today and anyone in the future? Let me turn that down so I don't annoy myself as well as you guys. So I've been very busy throughout the week. I didn't quite get enough sleep last night, but I took some creatine, so hopefully that'll help keep me awake. Drink lots of tea. But I should be good. And throughout the week, okay, come on out of focus. There we go. Just gonna keep those up for a second. Let's get back into Vintage Story here. Excuse me. I changed my audio again, by the way. It should be like super boosted on the treble, but hopefully not too high. And then I cut down the mids like a whole bunch as well. And I can hear myself out in the living room. And I also, so treble way boosted, mids down about the same amount, 6 in either direction. Because I noticed I kind of sounded nasally, but I think I sound good out there. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Anyways, I'll review the footage later. But anyways, let's get in here. So I did a little bit of work. I didn't do too much to the walls here. I added the doors and I made paths all the way back to base. So I was quite busy, excuse me. I was quite busy during the week, like just hopping on after work hours. And so I got a big path done. I'll show you that, guys. I'll show you that to you in a bit. And I got the doors in there. And I also decided on the height of these walls to be 2 blocks less than I originally had figured out. And if you notice, the shadowing is weird. You actually have to go in and chisel individual voxels all the way up, like on either side of the blocks, because there's like a weird shadow glitch. But you can get rid of them, like as you can see here. It looks very nice. Looks uniform. There's like a couple lines there, but I think that's just because of the way it was chiseled. I think there was like an extra step, or like an extra long little bit for the step. But yes, we can get rid of the shadowies there. But we're going with 8 high blocks instead of 10. And I feel like, I don't know, I thought the 10 was better, but I think this is better. Just the way I was looking and envisioning the big plateaued thing comes out here. I think this is a better height. And I think in the long term, you guys will also agree with me. Excuse me. Oh, I just chugged back a tea. Come on, autofocus. You know what? I don't like autofocus. I don't like auto anything. Where's my auto button? Right there. Okay. I think that puts me right back to where I had it. Go focusy up close, back further. What's my F value? I think I can turn the F down a bit more, get my ISO down even more. I think right around there. There's good. So we get a little bit more blurry background. Bokeh. Bokeh dokeh. All right, so I'm just gonna kind of give you guys a tour. I'm not gonna take you on the path quite yet. We're gonna hop down here. So I did a little bit to the walls. I did a little bit to the outsides here just to kind of get a feel for it. See what the 8 high tall was doing. And I think 8 high is gonna be plenty. And there'll be little bump ups here. I gotta look at the pictures, I forget what it looks like exactly. And there'll also be like little smaller towers along here. So I think this should be good in the long run. And if you look at the map here, it's looking mighty fine. Look at that big old circle. Excuse me. But one thing I was doing throughout the week that you guys may be interested in is I started a canal over here. So I want this big body of water here. They should be at the same height. Like these, since we're still in 1.21, we don't have, I don't think we have oceans yet, at least not in the land that's generated. So these 2 bodies of water should be at the same Y level. I might even make a canal there at some point, but maybe not. There's not too much over here that I'm interested in. There might be halite. Yeah, halite might be over here, but we can reach that mighty fine from right here. That should be perfect. Excuse me. So yeah, I want to join these two bodies of water so you can sail all through wherever, come up pretty close to home here. But I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is getting into these big open bodies here, which will help us cover, you know, quite a bit of land a bit quicker than on foot, I would think. I don't know, I'd have to test that out to see if path stones would be quicker than sailing on a boat. It'd probably be dependent on the wind, actually. But anyways, we'll probably make more canals, at least through here at some point. We'll get this one done. This is probably the biggest one out of anything around here. Looks like you can get through there. I don't know what's up here. We haven't uncovered that part of the map yet. But that's what I was doing throughout the week. I just started this yesterday, by the way. This is like... And the farther you get along here, the higher the dirt goes up. And then eventually it kind of... No, I think it goes up and it kind of stays pretty high. And then it gets a little bumpy over here, and then we're going to come out right around over... somewhere in this area. I don't know. I kind of want it to kind of snake around and then maybe come out, so it doesn't look just like perfectly straight. It's kind of curved here. It's hard to see it because the grass is already starting to grow back in. But... excuse me. But, yeah. So, down through here, blah, 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 blah. I'll stop talking about that. I was exploring a few caves around here. We had some glowstones down in a cave. There's like a hole somewhere over in this area. I think it's right over in this area where I went down under. It goes pretty deep. We could explore those caves at some point. But over here, one of these holes, there's like a whole bunch of small lower level caves here. Some of them might go deeper. I don't know. I didn't explore every single one of them. But we have a frickin' translocator, like either right under here or like it's somewhere over in here. It's just right close to the surface. So that's a translator I haven't even touched yet. And I don't even think I've come close to finding all the stone types in this game. A good portion of them maybe, but not all of them. So, on today's agenda, of course we're going to head back every once in a while to go stoke the steel, which I've been keeping up on. I also dug a whole bunch of fire clay. There's like a huge deposit close to my house. I've been thriving off that for the whole 5, almost 6 years I've been playing this in game, and there's still fire clay down there. So I made a bunch more refractory bricks because I had run low and I was only able to get enough to start one of the furnaces up again. So one of the furnaces is actually one firing behind, but we're just going to keep it going, and then we'll finish off the one that took a little longer, and then we'll start them back up at the same time. But speaking of refractory bricks and steel furnaces and whatnot, actually just add some paths over to about here. I'm probably going to take some of these away and build this land up a little bit more, push the trees back. Or maybe we'll build like a dirt ramp, kind of chisel some dirt blocks and make it look all natural coming up to there. I don't know. But over here, where the canal is at, I do want to have a bridge. Now, hopefully with a sailboat... Hopefully we can get a sailboat in here and it'll be low enough. I do want to build a bridge from here over to the other side. And over here, I want to set up 4 steel furnaces. And I was looking up some pictures this morning of like old style ones that are actually close to a waterway. So, I don't know. We might build it close to the waterway or not. Or maybe I'll just build like another little building over here with a water wheel. But some of those old furnaces, I think it was iron actually. I don't think it was a steel furnace. But yeah, I think that could be cool. We'll build like an old, like really, you know, you can just build the furnace and call it a day. But this is a block game. Let's get creative, yo. Yo, Mr. White. But yeah, that's the plan. So we're going to build something really cool over on this side too. Like, I don't know how we're going to do it yet. Ooh, parsnips. Yeah, we got caves all around here. I hear another one. Cave right over here somewhere, isn't it? I went down into it yesterday. I don't know, somewhere around here. But yeah, so we could have like something over on this side too. I don't know where I'm going to put the windmill yet. I know I want it to be high, so it might be It might be at the top of the Minas Tirith, to be honest. So we can hit that full 170. I want to get the full power out of the windmill as possible. I got it over my other place, but my other place is the starting elevation is way higher. Oh yeah, there's the cave right there. So I already went down there. But yeah, the starting elevation at the base, the OG base, is already very high. So I just had to find a little hill. Oh, it's very high activity today. So yeah, I was just like kind of peeking down in these caves yesterday. And where was I standing? Yeah, I was like right here. And I looked down. I zoomed in. And then I saw it. You can't see it from here. Oh! Whoopsie daisies. So, I think I was standing like right... No, we're not right there. Right over here, maybe? Or maybe over here. Maybe it was over here. It's like all these holes in the land. I don't really like that. They're gonna get... We're gonna explore the heck out of them, and then we're going to cover them. Yeah, no, I came down here. That's right. And I really wish when you got to like steel weapons that like it would at least two-shot these lower guys. Like, give me a two-shot. I don't even need a one-shot. Just give me two shots, and I'll be okay with it. The complaining has begun. But yeah, we got a translocator right in there. And there's nothing over here, I don't think. Okay, get out of here, man. We're not dealing with this today. But yeah, we're gonna come out somewhere over here. Probably like right here. We got more peat. Maybe we will bring it out and around and then kind of fill in some of this. And yeah. But yeah, translocator is like right down here somewhere. But anyways, yeah, big old pussy willow. Bye. So we're gonna keep on keeping on with the wall. And if we get all the wall done today, which would be nice, but you know, I don't want to under or overestimate things, so I'm not going to give a verdict on that. We will come over and continue with the canal. Now, if you have a sailboat, you need at least 4 or 5 blocks to turn around. So this will be widened out slightly, just a little bit more. I think we're good back there, but there might be some spots that are a little too tight. And then we also have to dig down. So from here, this will be water level, because that's the water level. And we're gonna have to dig down. I want to dig down 2 blocks from here. So we'll have it 3 deep. And that should be good. And I want to get as much gravel from different places. Like I'll probably dig out the bank here, and then down a little lower and see how much gravel we can get from there. And we'll get that copper. There's another little copper over there somewhere. But we'll dig down 2 from here. And that should give us a nice little deep canal. But I also want to build like retaining walls here with maybe a little bit of chalkstone, but I don't want to overwhelm everything with chalkstone around here. I want to kind of mix in some different colors and flavors. So a retaining wall here. I'm thinking maybe some andesite with a touch of chalkstone, or maybe some other color. I'm gonna have to play around with that in creative or something, or in this world. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. But that's what we're doing. And if you guys follow my other channel, I'm gonna pause here for a second. The Vintage Story Lantern PC has been taken down. I'm gonna turn that brightness down because it got brighter in here. 200 should be good. Yeah, I think. But the Vintage Story Lantern PC is out of commission. Not because it stopped working. I made it stop working because it got a little hot during the last stream on Sunday. And I blew out some of the ports, some of the dust filters, and it instantly started to cool down, so I knew that was the problem. So I figured I'd just take it down for a little maintenance. First of all, something must have warped a little bit and got a little tighter because I had a heck of a job getting it off. And I thought I had all the wires bundled up in the back properly to pull it off and just set it down. But something happened. And I don't know how it worked, but the cord started to pull on the back piece, like all the detail work. It popped the whole detail plate off on the back. Nothing was damaged. No cords, no components. But it popped the back off. You can go check on my channel. There's some pictures there. And then, so I got it all apart. I blew it out. Everything was good. I went to hook it back up, and I had it in here, and I was going to mount my switch, my power button and my restart switch. I was going to mount it right to the case instead of having it down on the desk because I accidentally hit it a few times. But I was going to mount it on the case, and I don't know how I did it, but something got caught somewhere, and it got a little yank, and then the power button stopped working, and it's like a biatch to get that thing apart and maintain it. So you know what? I just classified it as a fun little project and lesson learned. I want to get better at building PC cases. I got big plans for that. Like I might even start using metal cases and do veneers and facades. Because it really is best practice to have your components in a metal case that is grounded to the PSU, and all components grounded to the PSU through the case. That's kind of how it works. That's the whole point of a metal case. It works in wooden cases, and from what I've tested so far, there's a wooden case downstairs that's been going strong for 2 years. Are there some components in there that might have been damaged by static electricity from me touching it and not having a PSU to ground to? Maybe so. I don't know. But anyways, the vintage Story Lantern PC is at a commish. I'm using my old PC case for now. But as you can see, right back here, I have a new case. An aesthetically pleasing case, but not only that, it's supreme for airflow, which is what I care about the most. That's what so many cases get wrong nowadays, and they have for years. They prioritize aesthetics over functionality. So they put a whole bunch of glass panels on it, not enough airflow. It suffocates and like the airflow is not there. It's non-existent, basically. So I actually modified my old case over here a long time ago because the airflow was just atrocious on that thing. I banged out the tempered glass on the front of that panel, and then I did like a wood facade with like some 8mm or 8.00. I forget how they do it, but it was like not the super fine mesh, but the one right above it. So it should do me for now. Once I get my next big video out of the way, like on my other channel, then I'll probably do a live video on my other channel, building in that case, like the whole swap. I don't know yet, we'll see. But anyways, enough talking. PC Lantern is down. RIP. It was a sad day, but you know what? I got over it. The most important thing for me is that I have a computer to work with at all times. I need quick access to my data and my edits, and yeah, I've just decided for me that's the most important thing. So I'm going to prioritize having a metal case over a wooden case. But I'll still do fun wooden builds. So stay tuned for that. Anyways, I got all the materials on me that we need. I have to go back for some more food at some point there. But that's a given. Still looks good. A little blurrier when I back up. Maybe right about there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yes, and I also got these doors in. I stole them off the barn. I'm like, you know what? We really don't need doors there for now. I don't know if I'm going to stick with oak, but there's definitely going to be doors here, and I'll do some nice, cool chisel work and maybe some beam work, and I'll also check it out and see what it looks like on the actual Minas Tirith itself. But yeah, that's what we're going with. So we're going to keep going on the inside here. Did we get all the way over there? Yeah. So let's get the interior done here, get on to the outside, and yeah. It'll also be much easier doing it from the outside here. So I'll shut up and let's get to work. What's my music set to? Music. Let's put it very often. See how that works. I think Corazar said that it, even though he has it set to like, oh, almost all the time, it still doesn't almost play all the time. Yeah, I can't crouch for that last one. Yeah, this will be easy. Oh. I hit the Windows key by accident. Just give me a second to come back here. Yes, we will actually be going one higher than what is right here. But for convenience sake, we're just gonna stick to this method. Get all the way down and all the way around, and then we'll get on top here and finish off the last row. So apparently 8 blocks high hurts me, but not 7. Strange. Is that one completely behind something? I believe it is. Well, we need a pickaxe. Right meow. We don't even need the chisel and the hammer because we're pantographing, which means we're grabbing the exact copy from below and copying it all the way up. So that means no flipperoonies or rotates or nothing like that. But we are going to need one of these guys. So, Chisel, as Monkster would say. I really wish Monkster would do more vintage story stuff. That was great stuff. And it looked like he was having a good time too, so fingers crossed. Yeah, we should be good with that. We got a shovel. Should be good with that. Let's grab... Oh, we got the other pick actually there. We're golden. We're golden, pony boy. I'd say don't forget to like and subscribe and all that jazz, but I don't think anyone's here, so. If you see this in the future, you know what to do. Or not. No skin off my back, no hair on my teeth. Yeah. We're really gonna save on as much as this we can, be frugal. See how fast you can go through this stuff? Oh, little tiny block right here. Okay. Whatever. Might seem wasteful, but the waste I'm willing to live with. Oh, and I also made a bunch of oil lamps to go along the path that I made back to base, which you will see later. Get it? Yeah, that's it. Put a lantern in our offhand so we can see what the hecker doodles we're doing. I'm getting a little more acclimatized to this whole streaming thing, and also the pantograph thing. So once you get used to it, oh my goodness, what a game changer. And it doesn't like make the game so easy that like it breaks it. In my opinion, the original vision, whatever Tyrant's vision is for it eventually, I think it adds to it. I think what they have with the QP Chisel Tech mod, oh my god, it's perfect. Super well balanced. Like for big builds, I mean. Not if you want to play just all vanilla. But for people like myself that want to be creative, the base game is just too tedious to do stuff like this. For content creation. We got one little corner there. I had someone stop by yesterday or the day before to say hi from Corazar's channel. Apparently Corazar mentioned me on one of his streams. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I think the only reason he mentioned me because I was yapping in the comments. But nevertheless, still was nice. And I will always have to, until I get better, preemptively apologize for not being up to the standards that some other streamers may be. Just doing the best I can do, you know? I think I got video settings nice and crispy now, and I'm probably never gonna put a light like right on my face. I can't stand that. Like I don't want to burn out my retinas. I got a QD OLED screen here, and that's sorry, that's already bright enough for my eyes. Very sensitive eyes. I'm very sensitive, you know. Ask anyone in my family. It's so sensitive. Ah. Oh. You're both coming out. That was pathetic. That was lame. Lame-o. Wait, is that hidden? No. And that's a full block. That's one little voxel yet again. Yeah, I'm coming to quite enjoy these weekly streams. Or weekend streams, because I did one on Sunday yesterday, or last week as well. The one boxy? Yeah. Oh! Undo. I hit the Windows key again. I really think I need a different keyboard eventually. Not because of what I just did, but I got these kinds of keyboards with the mechanical switches because I was like, oh, I like to game. Turns out I don't like to play online game. Like I do, but I get really angry and pissed off because everyone's so good. And like I think I'm good, but no, I'm not really not that good. Unless everyone really is cheating like they say on those games. But no, it's just really tried hard to contain myself in those games, but they just make me mad. You mad, bro? Yeah. No, undo. Not overly, just like enough to become annoying and, you know, affect me on an emotional level. Hey, at least Starlink blessed us with its presence, and I was able to try online gaming. It was a fun experience. But I much prefer games like this. Cozy, comfortable, not rage-inducing. Good for the mental health, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, not only do we have to do all this, we have to come all the way back around on the inside and the outside. And we gotta chisel little voxels all the way up and down, removing and replacing little voxels on like... So, you see right there how there's that weird shadow effect? You gotta find... It's like the block on this side and then the block on the opposite side of this thing. You gotta like go up and down and go on each block and remove a little piece and then put it back on each block, and then it fixes the lighting. So it's a little bit of an annoyance, but as you can see over there, it gives you a much more flat wall without so much of the lighting problems. And we'll get real picky with that eventually. That dark spot, these dark spots are just from the dark spots between the lanterns here, which is totally normal. And arguably pretty realistic. But the weird glitching you get right here, that's not right. So, we will fix that. Other than my PC crapping out... Oh, is there one right? No. Not crapping out, but other than that business with my Vintage Story Lantern computer, I actually got quite a bit... I got more than I thought I was going to get done this week with my cinematic movie making. Storytelling, blah, blah, blah. And I really look forward to everyone getting to see what I created. It's on a whole new level. Obviously, it's not the best thing in the world, but you got to start somewhere, and you got to learn and get better. And I think I've, you know, I'm really taking a lot of inspiration from better YouTubers. Not trying to copy them exactly, but definitely drawing a lot of inspiration and trying to recreate certain shots. There we go. Oh. And by recreate, I don't mean exactly. I mean, try to recreate the lighting to certain extent, because I really have no idea what I'm doing. So I gotta look at a few of my like I say a few, but I really mean just one, because he's the guy that kind of inspired me to do all this and made me realize that it was possible. But yeah, you just look at the different shots, and then you're like, okay, I need a light here, I need a light there, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's like edit it in afterwards, like it's a digital shadow or whatnot. So it's pretty cool stuff. You can do a lot in editing itself. But yeah, it should be pretty good. I'm excited for everyone to see it. It's a true story about a guy I know. And by a guy, I mean, you'll see when it comes out. There we go. on the straight stretch here. Actually, we're a little over halfway done it. Nice. Probably don't have to snapshot them till... Actually, we're getting pretty close, so... Might as well just keep snapshotting each individual one. Just in case. And I wouldn't mind doing something like Corzar was doing with the glow blocks in his game. He kind of made these magical anti-gravity columns because he couldn't fit columns in his temple in a certain place because of the boat wharf thing there. And I thought that was a pretty nifty, cool little creative way of using the new glow blocks in the pumpkins. And we might do something with the glow blocks. You can't transport lava in this game unless you download the primitive survival mod, and I don't want to do that. I think the new update's actually adding a lot of things that are in primitive survival, from what I could see from the mod. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather take something that looks similar to lava, potentially, and maybe use that. Maybe even grab some chert, because that's kind of red. Maybe next to the glowstones it would look kind of lava-y, magma-ish. Because with the furnaces over in that direction, now at the bottom, the whole furnace operation, the more industrial side of this little piece of paradise here. I'd like to build the furnaces, right? But then build all of the aesthetics that are less functional and more aesthetics. And I'm thinking of maybe using the glowstones over there if it'll work. We'll see. Sorry if I'm hissing or whistling. I didn't download a de-esser yet. And the pop filter doesn't really seem to eliminate all that. I'm even speaking across my microphone now because that's the kind of microphone I have. You're not supposed to speak right into the end, I don't believe. Or maybe I got that wrong and it's the other way around, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Audio is a biatch. It's almost worse than video. Like learning how to do all the post-processing stuff. Seriously. But it's fun, right? It's fun. I think it's fun. Pain in the ass, but it's fun. Idle hands are the devil's work, the devil's friend, something like that. There's one voxel there. Looks like it. Looks like it, sonny boy. Yep. Yeah, you can blow through some stacks real quick. It's totally gonna be worth it though. It's already semi-impressive when you look at it like this, but my god, man, once we do the detail work to this big old circle, and then the inner circles, upper inner circles, and eventually the tirith, the Minas tirith, the big old plateaued projection, it's gonna be pretty sweet. And I'm totally gonna make a separate instance of Vintage Story on my computer, and we'll just keep this old 1.22 version going forever. We'll just keep coming back to it. It'll be like, I think, not sure, not for sure, but I think we'll just keep this as mainly a Lord of the Rings kind of universe. And we'll just keep building more and more things. Because I freaking loved Horazar's second guide series, man. Like, loved the Hobbit hole. I freaking loved it. And I want to do something like that, but like even crazier. Like the whole Hobbit village, not just a house. And not like the Hobbit village, but like take great inspiration from it and make my own Hobbit village. What am I eating? Red meat with boiled carrot. What? Lord of the Universe. Yeah, I meant Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings universe. Thank you, Mother. Can you tell I didn't get enough sleep last night? Man, if I miss out on just like 2 minutes of sleep that I needed, like I need a full 8 hours. Anything less than that, I just can't function like I normally do. I'm holding on. For apparently no one that's watching, but I'm holding on. Holding on for dear life. Can't forget that little corner piece right here. Honestly, we could probably get rid of those, but like, just because I thought it looked a certain way originally. No. Is that one? Yeah. We're gonna keep it. Not cutting any corners there. Literally, it's the corner. Excuse me. Woo! I just heard a bow torn. Thought he was in here drawing his big bow, ready to shoot it at me. I was wrong. Thank God. Sounds like they're drawing their bows. Spears. That's the one. Getting close to the straight stretch. Oh. Yeah, let's copy a whole block there, Riley. Or Ryla. Yeah. Keep sounding like they're drawing their weapon. Yeah, so hopefully I got all the audio worked out. And then I won't ever have to touch it again. Let's be realistic. What's the chances of that happening? Frickin' Windows updates and whatnot, screwing everything up. You know, I'd love to be a Linux user, but from what I've looked into, well, first off, there's a big learning curve. Maybe less so for certain distros other than others, but DaVinci, you can run it on Linux, but it's not particularly easy from what I was reading. Like it's a bit more tedious and temperamental, and maybe not all the things work that you need them to work. So I'm not even going there right now. I need a consistent, constant, reliable editing computer. Can't do any of this stuff without my computer. So it'll be a while before I go Linux. Maybe never. Who knows? I like to tinker a little bit, but I'm not like a huge tinkerer. Depends on what it is. Totally depends. Totally depends. Diapers. Almost there? Heck yeah, we got a little bit of that done. And yeah, it goes a little bit further in here. This is actually pretty accurate to what miniatures looks like. Like, there's not much of the backside of the circle touching the mountain. So this is actually pretty accurate, I think. You have to go look at the pictures to be sure for yourself. Like, don't take my word on it, but... And yet again, we're not going for super accurate. Not the exact same. But pretty close. With our own Smiley Riley touches. I wouldn't mind finding kimberlite or maybe even polished andesite or something andesite, because there's like some towers way up there, like little buildings where people live in or whatever, that have like blue roofs, I think, or like greenish blue roofs. So maybe kimberlite or some other type of rock might go well for a type of roof there. We'll see. I don't know, man. We'll figure out something, though. Big reason I think I need a different keyboard is because holding shift to crouch really pisses my pinky off. Really gets on my pinky's nerves. So I'm thinking lower profile. I looked it up, and there's a lot of people who claim that lower profile keyboards are easier, like ergonomic, easier on their fingers and their fingertips, and they're just more ergonomic overall. So I don't know. Maybe it's, I'll deal with it for now, but if I'm doing long streams like this, definitely something to look into. Oh, now it hurts my ankles? So 7 blocks high didn't hurt my ankles over there, but right here it does? I don't get it. Did I jump first? I think I just walked off. Who knows? That's why we love Vintage Story. And that time it didn't hurt my ankles. What the heck, man? No, maybe I jumped. I have to go rewatch the footage. So yeah, I think bringing it down those 2 blocks right to there, not here, but it's up 1 more block from there. Wow. I think that's perfect. Chef's kiss. We're gonna have to make some more of these pretty soon. We just actually switched from a electric plug-in kettle. It's still electric, it still uses electricity, but we switched to a whistle kettle for simple ease of use, reliability. It's not too bad. I have to learn how to make things brighter because I always want to go darker in camp. Oh. There we go. Oh! Slow down, man. Yeah, I always want to go darker in camera because it looks better just like in Rec 709. But you really need the light data. Like, you really want to capture as much of the scene as you can overall, because then that makes it easier to edit and process the log footage and convert it and all that stuff. So, learning how to set your exposure is definitely a little tricky for me. Oh. I like it how even if you mess it up, it just like copy and paste it from a different block. You're set to go again. Yeah, so if we ever get more people in here watching, I'll definitely save the live streams till the weekend, or maybe even do like some light live streaming in the evenings. But I don't know how I feel about that. Yet again, it would be more like chore streams like Corzar does throughout the week, you know, on Wednesdays. And I don't know if I'd want to bring anyone along for that, to be honest. Kind of like a nice peaceful thing for me to do, and also get a bunch of work done without having someone watch me, because it really puts the pressure on to get a certain something done. Excuse me. Woo-hoo. I'm very polite, but I don't always have manners. If that makes any sense. Oh, you little... And that time it hurt me. If you're asking it to make sense, I wouldn't bother. Just love the game, man. Just love the game. Is that how that saying goes? Love the game, hate the player? Or love the player, hate the game? I think it was the first way around. I could be wrong. I'm sleep deprived. You know, sleep deprivation hits me in a different way than probably most people. Or maybe some people can relate, but like, I used to be a drug addict, as I've stated a few times. And a pretty bad one. Well, I've spent a lot of nights, sleepless nights, on uppers. So not getting enough sleep gives me a different kind of anxiety, even than it used to, not getting enough sleep. Like, is that the one? Oh, nailed it. But yeah, sleep deprivation, it hits me. I'm not saying I'm like the only one. I'm sure there's lots of people who that affects as well. But there's a good reason I need all my sleep. Like, more so than most people. But I'm pretty good today. I'm getting pretty comfortable on streams too, so that helps. You know, like when you know what you're doing and you can like do it in your sleep. Well, then it's not such a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I even landed on that one. How did that hurt me? Did I slip on like the edge right here and twist my ankle? What the heck? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. Just gonna smile and wave. But yeah, I'm really excited to sorry. Back over there. I'm really excited to build in that new computer case. It's NZXT case. I've always wanted one of those. They're just so classy. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're just so classy and really superb airflow. At least the ones nowadays. Excuse me. Oh dear. We're getting close to yeah, we're just about on the straight stretch. Oh, then we don't have too much further to go. Looking good, man. And like, seriously, like, look how much better that looks over there compared to all the lighting glitches and stuff going on here. Like, the lighting glitches really throw a hitch into the way it looks. And we cannot have that. We cannot have that. So that's just an unfortunate thing that we have to deal with, as anyone using that mod has to deal with. That's why I pray that they put this into the base game. I pray so much. Or like, at least make it unobtainable for like, until you get to a certain tier of tool. Like, make people do the original quarrying for like a certain portion of the game. But then when you get to that certain, like the skill level or, you know, tier level, that you can then use the quarrying mod to make your life a lot easier and do big projects like this. Which, I reiterate, does not make it like crazy easy. It just makes it a lot easier than before. So, I really don't think it breaks the game. I think it adds to it quite nicely. But that's just my opinion. And just like bung holes, everyone's got one. This is not content for kids, by the way, so viewer discretion is advised. Is that the one? Yeah. I think we're gonna be able to finish it off. Oh my god. At least the inside, and then we gotta make a crap ton more. Yeah. Yeah. Got to see my new little nephew yesterday. My brother and his lady came out to visit us. And yeah, he was a bit early. Like a whole month, or I forget how early, but he was super early. So he had to be in the hospital apparently for a while, but he's out now. He's looking good. Didn't cry too much, so fingers crossed for their sakes. But yeah. Welcome to the world, Milo. Okay. I think these are all the same, if I remember correctly. Up until about... Yeah, all these should be the same. Oh, the microphone. Whoopsie doodle ladies. Whoopsie doodle daisies. Whoopsie doodle ladies. Whoopsie doodle ladies. Whoopsie doodle ladies. And we're gonna make it. With a little bit to spare. Man, I've been taking little peeky peekies at Hightail, and I'm not trying to poo-poo the game. I'm just saying it is not for me. Heck no, dude. That's why I love Vintage Story. It's so... And not to, like, demean or put anyone down that is, like, younger or likes those kinds of games. I just can't... I can't go back to Minecraft. I've tried it. Once you play Vintage Story, you get invested and you start really seeing what this game has to offer. I'm not saying everyone's going to have this experience, but it is impossible to go back to these other games. Or to go back to Minecraft or to other block games. Like, the quality is so high here. It's ridiculous. And they just keep adding more and more and more and refining the systems. And yes, making our life hell, but we love hell because we're Vintage Story players. Apparently that's what we like. We like real chores in real life as much as we like it in game. Not at all, but it's still fun. You know? You know? You know? Okay. So now we bring it up that whole last layer, and we can actually starve for a little bit. And eat some food. Well, that didn't give us any sustenance. I called it saturation on last stream. I meant to say sustenance, not saturation. Okay, so yes. Did I go down there? Oh, it's right. Okay. So we can actually take all these ones that were already used, and we can... Holy crap, holy. Just gonna stick them all down in here. Stick them all down here. Stick them all down in here. Stick them all down in here. I don't like country music. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay, definitely gonna keep that on us because we can't. But yeah, you can literally, boom, just reuse that. Not a big deal. Just in case. Oh. Oh. Stick that over there so we keep getting closer to it, because that's getting annoying. So, I go boom, shaka, laka. Go boom, shaka, laka. Boom, shaka, laka. Boom, shaka, laka. Boom. A boom, bang, bang, boom, boom. Shaka, laka, 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 bang, bang, boom. I think that's... I think that was it. Gorgeous. We can do the same thing over here. Okay, yeah, we're not done with all those pieces. But what I was gonna do... Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Mister. Nice. And that's all of those. Let's keep this going a little bit. Oh, really? That hurt? I don't believe it. It's like 5 blocks. Come on, dude. Come on, my dude. Oh, should I got this first? That's how it's done. Nice. Nice. I just want to make sure these are getting used up and they don't go to waste. Is that a full one? I think it's a full one. That's another thing I like about this. This, come on, turn right back into a full one. I think it is a full one. Yipper doodles. Snapshot first, Riley. Snapshot first, Riley. Snapshot first, Riley. Excuse me. And that's why you get that whole first layer done. And then take your pantograph to it. Because it's so much easier. It takes a whole block that's like pointing that way, rotates it, puts it in the right configuration, and it's, you know, done deal. No mucking about. We still got a bunch of those. Egg name. We're probably gonna get a little ways with this. And we don't have to... Oh. We might have to worry about single blockies. Don't think there was any single blockies. Right here. Nice catch, my dude. Okay. And yeah, so they should be really easy to see. Because they'll almost come right up to the top here. So it'll be just literally one block. Excuse me. Nice. What just happened there? Are you freaking serious? That is so annoying. Whatever, you can despawn, I don't care. How did that even happen? Oh, I must have clicked right on the edge. Yeah, that's how it happened. Still good to go for a little bit here. See how far that's getting us? Just that little bit of too highly built up area there. Yeah, let's just double check, make sure we're at the right height. Right about there. This is all the same level. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just keeping ourselves mentally in check here. Oh, buddy, we're going to get that little piece and then come back up. And that didn't hurt our ankles? What's the threshold, man? What is it? What even is it? Can anyone tell me? Yeah, little Dickens. Okay, we are all out. I don't even care. Don't even care about my ankles. Don't even care. I don't even care about my ankles. Okay. That there. That there. That there. Why am I using good? That back in there. There we go. That's better. I love the crickets or the grasshoppers. Oh. Oh. I think they jump anyways, but yeah, I think you scare them. Yeah, you do. You scare them. They're quick too. A little green block in its natural habitat. Look at it hopping about. Me mom says good audio. And I say good to hear. Oh, look at them go, their little dickens. Look at them go. Just thriving. A pixel surrounded by pixels. Oh, I turned bloom off in the game too. Maybe that's why those lighting defects are so harsh over there. Oh, not God Rays. I don't want God Rays. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, it doesn't look so bad now, but like with a bright room, bloom really looks bad. All right, we'll keep it on for now. I'll turn it back off at some point, and maybe hopefully we'll have someone in here. See, like, it creates a little hazy effect around everything, which I'm kind of used to, but like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to decide in time what I like and what I don't when it comes to bloom. Okay. You want any more of those suckers? Yeah, of course. We don't have... Got 40 blocks in there. Grab this and this. Excuse me. Grab this bad boy. Hammer. Hammer. Oh, that's really starting to piss me off. Medium activity. Hopefully we are good. And this is all chalkstone. Make it rain! Make it rain! Does that shoot them further? I think it does when, like... Okay, so if you want to keep them all right here, the lower you aim, the less far it shoots out. Alright, settle down. We're just gonna obliterate it. So I knew this game was well optimized, but with the graphics card I have and like my whole PC, it can handle the... That was making it a little bit slow. Little frame rate jittery there. Probably because there's so much stuff rendered. Okay, let's get this over with. But I can load a whole 512 chunks out in the distance, no problem at all, and still maintain really high frame rates, like mid to high 200s, sometimes a little lower depending on whether it's loading a new area or not. That's pretty nice. Don't need a mod like Distance Horizons Minecraft. I've seen lots of people use them. I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, but I've seen it had problems with all those mods. Like, I had a 3060 Ti, not the craziest graphics card, definitely mid-tier. Kind of lower mid-tier. Some people would call that low-tier. I wouldn't. And a 5600X. Like, it should have been plenty of computer to run those mods, especially with the optimization mods like sodium and whatnot. But it still had a hard time. Is that all of them? Okay. It's all of them. Put that back. So a whole thing, a whole giant stone slab gets us all this. So 10 stacks plus a little bit. 10 stacks plus almost 11 stacks. Not horrible. May as well grab some more. I'm definitely gonna need like 5 teas today. I had a coffee last Sunday, as I stated on stream. My God, I had a splitting headache by the end of the day. Like, even into the evening when I was trying to go to bed, it was a pounding, splitting headache. Like, coffee bad, man. And that's coming from someone who truly loves it. The taste, the feeling, but it's just too much. It's too intense. And one thing I've come to learn in life, when something is so intense, when it's too good, it really is too good to be true. Tea is much better. Like, the energy just isn't there like there is with coffee, but it's much more steady. And you do get a little caffeine hit. It's just not as much. And I put like a lot of... I go extra. We got loose tea because I can't stand the tea bags. There's not enough tea in those tea bags for me. And I'm a one steeper. I don't put my tea leaves back in to steep for a second time. Screw that. I'm a first worlder, and that is a privilege that I'm going to take advantage of. I'm not steeping my tea twice. The same way. What the heck, man? I've tried it, by the way. It's not the same. Missing out on so much flavor. Most of the flavor and caffeine is spent in the first steep. I'm sorry. It's just the case. But I'm extra sensitive to all that stuff, so maybe normal people wouldn't get it. I'm different. I'm different. I'm different. Not really. Okay, we're all out of thingamabooby bobbers there. Let's go drop these off. Grab whatever remaining mortar we have. Might have to go back. We might have to make some more mortar, to be honest. We're gonna have to make some more mortar. I just don't know if today will be the time. Oh, buddy. It's coming together. Pause. Literally. I wonder if there's enough noise reduction to completely suppress that. I will find out when I listen back to it. Gorgeous. Go get him. Is the frame rate all glitchy? Oh, maybe it's the bloom. Maybe it's the bloom. I think it was the bloom. I think bloom's... No, it's still there. I think it's all this being rendered. I think once we clean this up, it won't be the bloom anymore. I just feel like I like the bloom off. I feel like it's obviously sharper. That's the whole point of bloom, is to kind of soften the image and make it appear more lifelike. But I don't know. Most games just overdo it. I used the whole thing. The whole thing. We may have to store a little bit of this in a trunk. Looks like it, to be honest. Unless this all starts disappearing real quick. Because this is going to be, yeah, 64. Gonna take up the whole shish kaboober here. We'll be close. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let's go throw this in here. Actually, we can keep on keeping on. We'll worry about motor later. I want to show you the path that I made. It doesn't go straight like I used to go. It kind of curves in through here. You can actually see it from the... I wanted to... You know, I like making things kind of natural feeling. Like, not so straight. Sometimes straight is nice, but in this case, a little bit of curvy, twisty. I wanted it to go around this little body of water. Like, some things I do want to leave undisturbed if I can. Like, natural generation of this world is like superb. I love it. Without any mods, anything. It's just wonderful. I've seen people use the Hills and Valleys mod, and it just makes it a little too perfect. And I've heard Tyron say that himself. I completely agree. Little too perfect. Like, there are nice places in the world. You just gotta go looking for them, which can be a pain in the ass. I get it. But that's what makes this game so great. Like, there's the treacherous areas, and then you find a nice little spot to settle down. That's kind of that's the attraction for me. But yeah, there's the path. It's not prettied up yet. Like, eventually I might line these paths, but maybe not all of them. Maybe just paths closer to cities and stuff like Corsair does. But I do want to make other paths going to all traders, really. I'd like quick traversal to traders. I don't care if I gotta spend a billion stones in dirt making path stones. I'll do it. I will do it. We will conquer this world. All right. Let's go put some of this stuff in there. I do want to turn the music back down. A little better. Stick that in there. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we'll do a bit more work. I'll put this away. How do I keep those in order so we're spending them appropriately? Want the pantograph. We don't want that. That one's almost done. Okay. Keep this on us for the heck of it. Keep that over there. Actually, there. Should be plenty. I got that render distance or view distance. It is rendering out there. I know it is because I looked it up, and apparently if you have a problem with the 512 render distance, then you can turn off the waving grass, waving foliage option in your graphics, and it should help. But I really don't have any option. I checked it out, MSI, earlier, and the other day I was monitoring it quite closely. Nice cool temps too on the GPU and CPU. AIOs definitely make a difference, and good airflow. Good airflow is really what makes the biggest difference. But good temperatures and really high frame rate, like 200 to 300, anywhere in between there. Sometimes it dropped below 200, like when it was rendering in, and like when you walk off in a certain direction, it starts loading more in that direction, right? So then it starts becoming a little more taxing. But once everything loads in, and you're kind of hung out in an area, then you're good to go. And like even when you're not, even when it's still loading in, you're still pretty much good to go. Okay. Pretty sure I can reach the top with a jump, so if I can do that from the outside on the way around, I'd rather do that. Oh, that was a singular. Singularity. Singularity? It's just a block. Yeah, it'll be cool to have a little waterway, I think, run through here. And then have maybe even a bridge or two. Maybe a bridge down over here and over here, or perhaps just one in the center. We'll see. It'd be really cool if I had more people watching, put it up for a vote, but I guess it's just all my decision for now. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the power. Ultimate power. I'm very good at making executive decisions. I have no problem there. At all. Not saying they'd be the right decisions, but I can make them, nonetheless. Okay. Oh, yeah, buddy. Am I missing something there? No. It's just the way it goes. Just the way she goes, brother. I think it looks better with the bloom off, to be honest. I can just see everything much clearer. And it still is a block game, so you can only ask for so much. Or can ya? There we go. painful. Yo, what the heck? What the heck, my dude? Two monumental screw-ups in a row. Okay. Whew, that is the entire inside plus the top. Beautiful. We still got 4 stacks here, so we're gonna need to make some mortar for sure. Time is it? 2? I came in late, about an hour late, so exercise break. I don't really feel like doing any more exercise. Someone commented on my case. Which case? I salute your effort, my friend. You ended up making a case that cost more than the parts themselves. Okay, first off, no I didn't. Maybe in labor costs. But second, these people are just like completely retarded in their thinking. I did it for fun, you beep 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 beep. It's just for fun. I don't understand why these guys get their panties in a bunch. It's YouTube, man. It's just fancy arts and crafts and having fun. Okay? I'm not telling anyone to go out and buy a wooden case or make a wooden case over a regular metal one. I do it for fun. All right? Anyone that like sees that and is like, "Oh, this guy must really know what he's doing," or no, like I should probably do that. I don't think anyone ever said, "I'm going to build a wooden case because it's cheaper than a regular metal case." Like, come on, dude. Some people right over their heads. I should tell him to go watch this stream, and that is his reply. No, I'm just kidding. I could care less. I couldn't care more. I couldn't. I don't care. Okay. Let's go back to the stream here. I'll reply to that idiot later. Oh, we still got a bunch. Alright, we're gonna hold off on the motor for now. Let's keep on keeping on, buddy. Oh, dogs are freaking out. They're either going out for a pee or Amazon delivery drivers here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's what I need. I don't need a shovel on me. I for sure need a pickaxe. That's what I was missing this whole time. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a pickaxe because I do that a million times. One mod that might be cool would be the one that allows you to make any block a ladder. So like you could do really cool ladders, chisel them in really interesting ways. Could be something to that. Put the shovel back in here. And we'll grab this one just in case it breaks, because 39 durability. We're almost done that one. We're almost done at one. We're almost done at one. One, 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 one. Not gonna worry about the top one there. Take too long to get that. Should have grabbed more things while we were over there. Okay, that one doesn't have anything coming off of it. I think my mouse sensitivity could be 1 up. Yeah, I think 1 up. That's better. That was the one. Like I said, this is gonna be a big, long, time-consuming job. I might even like do my Saturday streams and come on throughout the week and also do some of this as well, and then kind of just share with you guys and show you guys, whoever watches. Like I said, nobody's really watching right now, but I'm sure somebody will browse this at some point, myself included, and you know. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We are copying a malfunctioning. Oh. Buddy. I guess I gotta carry a hammer and a chisel. Okay, this will give us an excuse to go grab some more ashlar blocks. Yeah. Ooh, look at it take shape. It looks so weird with the shadows there, like it's almost like still in its blocky form. Until you chisel it off, and then it looks nice. Oh yeah, didn't hurt my knees there, or my legs or ankles or nothing. So let's grab this first. We'll just hold that in our offhand. Get extra hungry. Still a bunch of that. 500. Should still be good on that for a bit. I doubt we're going to be running into too many of those. So hammer and a chisel. I'm gonna grab them all because we're going to need them. The game looks so much better without bloom around this time of the evening, especially. It's just like so much clearer, and it's like, oh no, it's not getting dark so fast, but like it is. It just doesn't feel like it. It feels much better. Feels like I can still see for a bit. The bloom, man, it just adds this thick haze of bleh. I don't need to go up there. Pay attention, Riley. Let's fix this. There we go. I'll get ahead of ourselves here. Windy outside, a little stormy. Sorry if we're getting lagging on the stream. I very much apologize. That it? Yeah, that's it. Now we got a little bit there. Let's do this one first. Oh, the moon. I think it even looks more realistic, to be honest, like, for me. Like, it's not like super over sharpening or anything, but like, maybe just a hair, but like, for the most part, that's pretty crystal clear. That feels better to me. Am I crazy? I'm definitely crazy. But yeah, no, I think I like this better. I was just worried about what it would look like to anyone who watches it, but I think it looks all right. Yeah, there's freaking caves everywhere under me. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 boom. We got medium activity out here. Activity. I actually got a bit of sand over there. I probably can dig up a little bit more. If I don't know how deep the sand goes, but like to the start of that canal, wherever the other one comes out, I'll get a bit of sand there too. So that'll be some sand for mortar. I do still think we have a little bit of sand back at the place, but I don't want to use sand that we want to keep, like that would look nice along paths. I want to use something different than I've seen Corsair use. I've seen him use the lighter stuff, like maybe sandstone, maybe some granite. I definitely want to use something different. We don't need that in there for now. We need this so we can see. Yes, it just looks so much better without the bloom on. The night sky looks clearer. Like that feels better. 100%. We're keeping that. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I actually wanted to start making like cheese pies for grain and dairy, like to kind of balance those out too. So I wouldn't have to worry about just kind of eating them separately. But I have no way of getting salt. I mean, I got to find one of those traders that do, but I don't think I have found one. I thought I did, but I think it's like one that carries sulfur and other stuff potentially. So I got to find one of those because I don't think we're going to find a salt dome. I tried looking one. I mean, I guess we could go looking for one at some point. Probably will. I'm just saying, like, they're difficult. They can be very difficult to find. We'll probably have to go through a lot of pickaxes, mining down to the bottom of the earth and looking around that way. Strip mining. And then you're at the bottom. It's the most dangerous where enemies spawn, and it's usually very temporally unstable, so... How was I able to hit that one so easy? Right at the corner here. And we're just about to start taking this corner here. Did it again. Oh man. Oh boy. The whole block. In the full ones? Oh my god, yes. 2, 3. I'm so happy I left some of these sections like nice and straight for building purposes and also for not having to copy purposes. Oh, buddy. All right. Good. There. Of course, that breaks my legs. But yeah, right over here. There might still be... Was it just dirt under there? Of course. Why wouldn't it be dirt? I guess sand only accumulates on one layer. I thought maybe it wasn't only one layer. Maybe it is. Maybe it depends on the area. Generation. Excuse me. Oh, that's so loud. I thought there was something wrong with my headphones the other day. Because that started buzzing in my ear, and I'm like, is that a freaking hair buzzer, man? Like, it sounds like when I go to shave my hair and then razor blade it. This is so loud. Oh, we gotta fix that. Whatever happened there, my dude. Oh, need a hammer and an offhand. Starting to get light, so I think we're good. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, buddy. It's gonna be so sweet. Yeah, and like it's not even that big of a straight section. Same with over there too. Like it's perfect. Get out of my way. Shoot. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotta fix it. There we go. So nice. Well, so yeah, just for the record, I will come on throughout the week, but I may do more than expected, depending on how I feel. And maybe I might even pre-record some stuff and stick it up. Just to, you know, documentation. Vlogging, if you will. I like vlogging. I like the sound of that better than vlogging. Vlogging just kind of grosses me out. I don't know what it is about it. It's just... Yeah, we are almost out. Actually, let's get this one first. Beautiful. Oh, another screw up. It's a big job, man. Of course I missed a few. Holy moly. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, why did I do that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, because chiseling all this out is a very time-consuming process. Oh yeah? Come get some, wherever you are. Just come get some, I dare you to. Taste my steel thoughts. Oh yeah, there's big things for this little area's future. Excuse me. Woo. Thanks. That new horror movie just came out in theaters, Undertone. That looks pretty cool. A complete sound design horror. And someone, oh shoot. And someone who's really trying to master sound design and videos, YouTube videos anyways. I'm very interested to see how that came out. The most effective part of any show is always the sound. The visuals, stunning visuals to go with it is just a bonus. But you can have average visuals with like a superb sound design, and it just elevates whatever you have so much. Oh, frickin' much. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? 25 durability. Damn. These things are so durable. Boing, 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 boing. I'm just trying to burn through this pickaxe, that's all. That's all that I'm doing here. Nobody ask any questions. He won't ask any questions. And that's all she wrote, folks. Beautiful. Actually, let's double check that. Yeah, that was that one. Okay, so mortar. We need to go bake some lime. Oh, there's one. Man, that looks sweet. I don't like the music playing this much. We'll go to sometimes. Kind of tired today, so I just want it off. Just want it off. Don't get me wrong, I love the music. Uh-oh. What the heck's going on here? Uh-oh. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we need to drop anything off over here. We grab some more ladders so we got a full stack on us. Actually, we're going back there. I'll bring the hammers. Don't need a chisel, just a hammer just in case. And And a shovel just in case. No, no. We will take the sand that we got here. Leave the gravel. I want to line the canal. The Panama Canal. I'm just joking. I don't know what we're going to call the canal. The... You shall not pass! Gandalf the Grey. I don't know what... We'll name the canal. We'll name everything. Maybe, I was thinking this earlier, maybe we should call this Lord of the Rings. Not Ring, Lord of the Ring. Lord of the Rings. Because there's going to be this one. There's going to be a smaller one there, and then another smaller one, and then another smaller one. All the way up to the top. Gonna be a whole bunch of rings. Literally, Lord of the Rings. Sweet. Alright. You guys will get to see this place. Meow. Meow. The lights are fairly well spread out. There's little tiny dark patches, but for the most part, you don't even need a lantern to come through here. Because it's pretty well lit with these little oil lamps. I do like how you can make different colored clay now out of, like, different colored clay gives you different results. I love that touch. Gives you so much customizability? Customizability? I can't even spoke right now. But yeah, I got a path all the way there. I got a path over to our little buddy here. What do you got? Marco? Was that his name? Marco. Luxurious trader. Yellow glass, green grass. We can make that. Forlorn hope. You know what? It'll be nice to have that someday. I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, he's got both. 32. Oh, I don't have enough gears for all that. We're not worried about that right now. He'll have it all again someday. And at some point, we're gonna make paths everywhere. It's like going to every single trader that we can get our grubby little mitts on, even far off ones, because I want to have one trader, one of each trader. Eventually, we're gonna make a path, probably from here, going. This was a big hole dug by me because there was a bunch of peat here. Lots of peat. But we're gonna make, or maybe a path, maybe it'll come down to here and go around through there. Or maybe I'll kind of cover this up, because I don't really care about anything that's down there, I don't think. That looks like a shadow. That's so weird. It goes away when you get close. What the heck? Oh, it's from like a bit of grass? It looked like a shadow of a bowthorn for a second. But I think I've looked down here and didn't really see anything. Or, although I've been way too scared to go in and check it out. Yeah, nothing down in here. Unstable. That's for schnizzle. Yeah, I think I've been down here. Some bismuth. Oh, the gear's spinning back like crazy there. Creepy cave sounds. Yeah, we hear ya. You pussy. Yeah, big old pussy willow. Just about in time for some new food. Excuse me. Time we got almost 3. I'm gonna take a wee little break at 3, maybe grab a tea. Maybe a little bite to eat, but shouldn't be my normal lunch break. I might actually spend the rest of today after stream. Yeah, we might get the walls done, then I'll just cut stream early today. We won't do a long one like last few. And I didn't replant anything here. These should be done. I'm going to grab these real quick because I want to replant as many as I can, but not here because I do not want to screw up the Terra Preta. Although, ooh, a lot of these nutrients have recovered. 40, 43. We got 12s, 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 12s. They're all 12s, I think. Be very careful and pay attention to each one. I do not want to waste any. These aren't that prolific. Like, you get a decent amount of vegetables from it, but the seeds aren't awfully forgiving on how much they return to you. But if you're careful, you can acquire some. I wasn't. I think all these are good. Much 38. July 80, 80. So the lowest I saw were some 40s. I think that should be fine. I think we're fine to replant here. Then we got 6 left. We should throw a few more out in the field there. I think that's one for every plot. Oh, they're so cute when they're little. These wee little cabbages. And we're gonna start planting them out front too. They'll take a little bit longer than the other soils, I think. But the more of these we can get growing, the better. There's onions. Growing carrots. Parsnips. What are these? These are K crops. These are N crops. P crops. P crops. We'll just grow them right here. I don't really need to do any serious alternating. We got a bunch of planting done already. Okay. Just to help build up the inventory faster. Yeah, this will be plenty of... We already got a bunch of... got a bunch of rot. Turned into rot. Bunch of vegetables from last year. They could have kept lasting for a little bit, but... We got a bunch of stuff from this year. That's another 62 cabbages, man. Ooh. Ooh. The other vegetables are just a backup. I'd like to live mostly off of red meat and cabbage. Maybe throw some fruit in there. Or bake fruit into pies, if possible. Cabbage. Excuse me. Yeah, so we got all these right here. This is from last year. They're still good for 65 days. So we got all these. Got all these. Still got some. I think these are from last year. Yeah, 18 days. Grain just lasts a ridiculous amount of time. All the rest of this is grain. What do we got here? Another 10 days. But we got a bunch of rot in here and more stuff turning to rot, so we might get some other barrels going. Might make it like a rot room. We don't want it there. Boom. Shakalaka. It's actually... Okay, so we're done that side. It's good. And you go through food like crazy. How's like someone in the early game supposed to survive now? Just seems a little punishing now. Seems like a setting that I would crank backwards. Like they should not have done that to the game. My humble opinion. Okay, what do we got here? Lime, quick lime. Have to cook a bunch of that. Excuse me. I guess I don't mind that. Take a Temporal any day. I do have a merchant that will buy linen, or like cloth, right down. Yeah, this one right here. It's actually not too far from home. It just looks. It's about a little bit further than that quarry pit over here, where I was talking about making another path over this way, or we could go this way, but oh, maybe just coming out the other side of the mountain here. There's like a little pass you can get through there, and then I'll have to go over a little bit of hills, but... Okay, so not that much. I need that chalkstone. Do we have chalkstone stored anywhere here? I gotta check real quick. Let's chuck this leather in here. As you can see, I got tons of linen. I can make more. Saltpeter. Did I put limestones anywhere here? Don't think I brought any back. We might have to go through the translocator really quickly. Yeah. Not gonna need any more quarrying for a while, but I definitely want... Lime bakes into two lime bake into one quick lime, I believe. Yeah. We want a bunch more. Let's go get it. set down another chest there because we're gonna definitely build up a bunch of stones every time we go over there. There's at least gonna be a few more times. Boom. Definitely want some of the sandesite too. We're gonna come and grab some slabs of that at some point. We're gonna come grab some slabs. Come grab some slabs. A dim dip bim ba dim dim bong 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 buddy boo bitty bitty bum buddy bitty boo. A bippity bippity bop bop buddy boo bitty bit. Look how thick this frickin' chunk of. We have chalk forever. Did we leave a chesticle down here? Oh. Okay. Gotta go back. There's no chest here. Which means we're gonna need our gear. Whoopsie daisies, my bad. We need a pickaxe for sure. We just need to go ham with the pickaxe and get a bunch of stuff. And there's a pickaxe at base, so we'll grab that. Whatever. My bad. Boom. Oh. This is one of the last, what are they called? Teleporters? I can't even think today. Translocators. This was one of the last translocators I found. Like, other than the one, like, just yesterday, off stream. This is one of the last, and it was, like, so close to base. Like, base right there, right down there. And I was only able to find it because I was able to make my first set of plate armor, meteoric iron, so almost the best in the game, next to steel. And I was confident enough to go caving, and I also made a stack of Maldechaco's lanterns, which really gave me a lot of confidence that I could go caving. And I found that baby. And then I blocked it off and I tunneled straight up. We're going to temporarily leave. We're going to leave this right here. Not to clog up our inventory because we want to bring back as much as possible. We'll keep those there, that's fine. But definitely going to want that and that. And we're going to grab this. Yeah, yeah, no, we're going to do it this way. We're just going to leave those there. Oh, I thought I placed one there. Oh, we're going to take it down. No, we're going to leave it there because I definitely want one there at some point. It's going to be a while before we move out of our base permanently. We're kind of in between homes right now. In between residencies. Hey, look. It's a swamp cow. You can't eat while climbing up or down a ladder? That is a fact. No. A frickin' moon passing right above us. Crazy how FOV changes your perspective, eh? Same speed. Same speed. Well, yeah, we can pick from up here. Let's get a ton. Cool. I'd rather take from... We'll just keep this going. Clear out all this. Not worried about slabbing this. Land goes up here a bit. That's all that goes up. And this stuff is like gold. So many people, including myself, have the hardest time finding any source of lime in the game. So, like, coming across this thing, you can only imagine how tickled pink I was. Like, this is a score and a half. Let me turn this up. Better. Maybe one more. And my face too orange. A little better. Sorry. Not a professional operation yet. I like leaving the window open a little bit. I like getting some daylight in here. I don't want to be completely like, you know, no natural light at all. Coming downhill. Okay. It is so stable right here. Just perfect. I was hearing cave noises. I'm like, are we good here? And then I looked at the temporal gear. And we are golden. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna keep loading up. Oh, it's past 3. 3, 5. Get one more row out of the way before I... There we go. One more row out of the way, or we'll get this out of the way to eat something. At very least, drink a tea. We can just leave it like that. Meow. Yeah. A little line of chalk going through here. Yep. And if we were ever going to build the tower, Sauron's tower, I think it's called in Lord of the Rings, definitely would want to be looking into these two colors right here. Very nice grays and blacks between the two. Like you got like almost the whole grayscale here, from like super lights down to closer to blacks, anyways. All right, this is going to turn into half. We probably still got enough. Let's just go to our inventories full. All right. We're just gonna leave this chest here because we're for whenever we come back. All right, wicked. Get off of there. Shoot. Okay, I don't like this. Bye-bye. So much better. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, look like... Oh, okay, we got some wind power. It says fresh breeze, near gale. Okay. Yeah. That's why I chose this spot, because it had really good rain and really good wind. Excuse me. They're not grown yet. Those guys might be. Alright. Let's activate that pulverizer. Oh, no, quern. Quern. Beautiful. Oh! Go crank another firing on here. Should have checked that earlier. My bad. I think I want to chisel this bottom layer out. Make it as easy as possible to reach the bottom layer, like for stacking it up. God, that looks different without the bloom on it. It looks... I think it looks better. Got a chisel here? No. Would only take a second here. Oh. Should I have not... 81, okay. One more firing there. Two more here. I gotta remember to not do that next time. That's gonna still be a little bit. Let's oh. Let's move this guy here. It's so orange in here when I like look down at the clay stuff. Don't have anything here. Nope, nope. Well, let's load another pickaxe or two up here. Do a chisel for sure. Steel chisel. Yeah, let's just do a regular one for now. Do a pickaxe. Let's do a pickaxe. And let's do another shovel. Like, I want to keep some stuff here, so I always have something here too. Because that's just annoying getting all the way over to the Minas Tirith and then... Or getting all the way over here from the Minas Tirith and then needing something. It's not a hard smith, it's pretty quick, but I'd rather just have it ready. You know what I'm saying? And for this little guy... Okay. What else might we want here? Another scythe? An iron saw? We need so much saw. Okay, those will both do us for a while. So let's make a suppose a rubble hammer. Paint scraper. Steel ladder maker. Path maker. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Is there an easier way to make paths? Because, my god, man. Rubble hammer. Should we do a rubble hammer? No. Let's do steel hoe. Let's do a hammer. Let's do a hammer so we can keep it here. Hammering a hammer with a hammer. Cool beans. That doesn't need it. But I do want to take this chisel and go chisel out. Whoa. Like that. Just like that. Did I put the wrong hammer up there? Yes. Silly me. Silly Riley. Alright, well, we're about to see if this messes everything up. Like, this should still be plenty to hold it in there. By rights, from the logic, game logic, this game logic, you'd only need one little tiny voxel right there. See? Oh, this is helping fix the lighting in here, too. Like, really, to fix lighting, you just gotta, like, kind of remove a voxel from different spots. Should fix everything. Yeah. See, that way I can just like hit that thing without having to worry to get up over a ledge, because that first layer is kind of annoying. I don't think that will chisel, but I don't know. I don't want to be careful not to hit it by accident. Don't even want to test it. Not right now. Charcoal is expansive. Time consuming to make, at very least. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Now, what we do is we stick this chisel back up on the wall. Let's put this over here. No, 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 no. This here. This here. Yeah. Stick that there. Oh, yes. Putting a full steel one over there. That's just for show more than anything. I'm gonna stick this over here because I don't really want to see it. I mean, I guess we'll... It's a little easier to see. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's worry about 4 at a time. Got 2 in there. Oh, we got a 64 already. Okay. Stick it in there for now. And let's warm it up with some wood here. Four pieces should... 5 pieces? Something like that. $3.94. Okay, well, it shouldn't use all those, and then we'll just put some brown coal in there. Oh, peat! Peat should be... Maybe I don't waste smelting temperature. Yes, peat goes to 900. Okay, we're gonna run down real quick. Let's not use this. Or at least let's not use a lot of it. Nothing carried on back. I have a whole few stacks of those. I just missed it. Oh well. Whoopsie daisies. Now, the only thing is, how efficient is it at burning? Cooking quicklime is the only question. See, we're already down 2 here. We just cooked our first one. We'll see. We will see. Three, down 6. Down 5. Not horrible. This is going to go down twice as fast as this goes down. Well, number-wise. Because every 2 of these, you get 1 of these. I really like this color scheme when I first did it with the clay and the clinker clay bricks. Oh, I might come and steal these. See if we can find enough more, a bunch more blue clay and make some more clinker clay bricks, because these would go really nice like in a furnace-y type industrial area. Like they're like all burnt and weathered and charcoaly and, you know, just like a really rugged, dirty, hard-working environment. So like those old school steel furnaces and iron furnaces, I think they would go really nice with what I have in mind. You'll see. You'll see. See what I have in mind. It's gonna be a good time. Well, we got the clay there, just in case. Just in case. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, we got a resonator. Maybe let's play a tune. Hello craft, through the grass night, cultured tavern. I don't want to. The seraphs, the invention. Let's go with this one first. I don't hear any music coming out of it. Requires tuning cylinders. Do I gotta do something to the resonator in order to hear it? I'm gonna have to look that up, man. You have to tune a resonator in Vintage Story in order to hear the music. Place the resonator on the ground, and the music will play automatically. No energy is required. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I'll try placing it on the ground and not on a table. That'd be lame. I'd like to have it on a table. Thank you very much. Or maybe just a solid block. Oh my god, it's playing through here now. Oh. Okay, so that works. Really hard to hear if anything's happening because of all the... Ooh, let me go grab some more. It looks like the peat's gonna do great. I mean, there's lots of peat deposits. So I'm not too worried about that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's grab... There we go. Come on, man. Play. Do I hear it? I don't hear anything coming from that thing. Go with the Hallowcraft. Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. I just put a whole put a whole stack of Rooney in there. Whatever, let's just load it up because these are almost done. Oh, that's that song. Okay. Hallowcraft. I like it. Man, I'd so love to use some of these tracks in like one of my cinematic storytelling videos someday. That'd be super a lot of fun. I do want to make a fan film someday. I'm gonna make a vintage story fan film. For frickin' schnizzle my dizzle. Yeah, this is a good tune. It's a headbanger. I'm just kidding. That's so cool. It gets quieter or louder depending on how far you are. So we're gonna make whole 64 stacks there. Put our hands in the air like we just don't care. Okay. Well, that means all those have 64 stacks. It's still eating it up, man. Yep. Doesn't look like we're losing any. Spit. Spit. Yep. Excuse me. Whatever, man. Oh, I gotta crank that up a little bit. Me fan. Man. Maybe even one more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about. Okay, so this is still gonna be a little bit. Let's experimental. Yeah, I think definitely like a save. I think I need to save and come back in. Seems to be like, yeah, I'm gonna save and come back in. There seems to be like some glitching out there going on. Single player. Gotta calm down for a second. Click a lands. Maybe I should turn down my render radius. Maybe. Not like we need a C-fire right now. I can always turn it back up if I need a C-fire. We'll go like 300 something. Probably better. I think it was like at 2 something. Settings. Yeah, I was like at 256. 320. Still got a glitch there. Maybe it's from something going on around here. Try a different one. Back, grab those really quickly. That's good too. But I don't want it right now. We already listened to this, the Seraphs. I don't think we could get it to play. Yeah, the lighting that's going on right now is a little concerning. I'm gonna turn on MSI just to monitor temperatures in the computer and whatnot. Right there. Right there. On-screen display. Pump, 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 pump. Okay. Don't have it right now. I'm gonna have to go back and reactivate it. Okay, I gotta go turn this on real quick. There we go. Should be running now. Yeah. Okay, so my computer temps are good. I'm using... Wow, I'm using a lot of RAM. And I brought my render radius down quite a bit. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna shut the game down and I'm gonna come right back. Won't take long. Okay, we're gonna go quitsies. It'll just be me here for a second. Go boom, boom, boom. Try this again. I don't think that's good. I'm gonna look it up, see if there's any fixes. Why is the lighting in my vintage story world glitching out? Lanterns, common fix. Using the command /debug space chunk space relight or place a new... Okay, let's do /debug. Give me a sec. Choose subcommand. Rooms. Oh. Let's go. Maybe I'll place and replace a lantern, and that might fix a little bit of... Debug chunk relight. Really don't want to be debug rooms list. Did that just fix something? No way. Did I just fix that? I didn't think that was going to work at all. I mean, I didn't do it. I was just reading instructions offline, but like... Cool. So, for anyone ever watching, I did subcommand rooms, I believe. No, debug chunk. Debug rooms, and then from the subcommand, I did list. I'm just going to keep an eye on this to make sure... Holy crap. We're not paying attention to that. Lime. You put a lime in a coconut. Put a lime in a coconut. Oh, I am very proud that I was able to fix that. With the help of the interwebs. Okay, lime. 64, let's get that out. 64, let's get that out or else it won't be able to do anything. So, bing, bang, boom. Spit. Holy crap! Let's listen to Culture Tavern. I think that fixed something else, because that instantly started playing. I like that one. Oh, lighting issues back. Is it the resonator? It's not the resonator. Like, it's quite twitchy glitchy quite regularly. Let's do that again. No, it didn't work. think it's weird lighting from the fires, actually. Yeah, I think it's the fires. I think it's something going on here. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. A little concerning, but whatever. Just gonna ignore it, and hopefully nothing is wrong. What was it? 64 for 16 or 17? Or was it 14? I think it was 16 liters of water would make the slake lime. Diluted borax. Yeah. And then the sand makes mortar. Sixteen liters of water. 512 mortar. Beautiful. Cool. I think we already have more than we ever had. We got over 1,000. I like how you come into the room and this music's playing now. We don't talk about the weird lighting. Ah, hell, who knows? Maybe we'll get this world over with and, or get this build over with, and that's all we're gonna do in this world. Maybe an update might be required to fix things like that, but I could look into it further. There might be a quick little fix, I don't know. Two different types of sand there. Oh, we got granite here. Boom. Boom. Damn. I'd like to make a whole chunk just to leave here. We got 56. No, you know what? We have tons of blocks now, refractor. Although I wouldn't mind making, you know. That stops playing after a while. Makes sense. Quirky Tavern. Like it. First time I heard this was Corzar's Guide Series Season 2 in the old Hobbit hole. It was kind of fitting, but when I heard it, it wasn't this because he was going into a temporal storm. He had just built his little elven drifter killer bunker thing there, and yeah. Needless to say. That all we got for Pete? Might have to use a little bit of sharp, but we're only gonna do. We'll do these. Yeah, we'll do these. Damn near got another stack there. Gonna put a whole stack in here. Put a whole stack in there. Because it doesn't seem to burn through a whole stack, so put that there. We'll grab these. I guess I could have just left them in there. There. Wait. Did I grab them all? Oh yeah. Right. Stack them up, Riley. Okay. So we're gonna stuff one of these 512s downstairs. Put that there. We'll go get some sand. Granite sand has a really nice feel and texture. Yeah, we'll grab two of these. Sand's not hard to come by. You just gotta find a desert and you... Yes, it's not a big deal. We live in a heavily granited area. Oh, shaka laka. Boom, boom. Another 512. We'll stick them right here. We got some spare mortar here. We'll just take that with us and we'll leave this here. Plenty. Forever. Well, oh, we got a couple clinkers left. Large tan bricks. Have some stuff here we can grab if we ever need it. Did we get to hear this one yet, or was it not playing? I think there's something wrong with this one. I'm not hearing it. Did they take it out of the game or something? Excuse me. I've heard that one a billion times. Still love it, don't get me wrong, just, I've heard it a billion times. A bajillion! 300 million! I'm a hero, not a villain! Ugh. Chocolate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh boy, we're stacked. Yeah, we're gonna take the rest with us. This thing's coming out there. Fruit trees. We'll definitely pick some fruities. Ah. Dead. Oh, we got cherries! Fresh fruit for about 4 days. Oh my god, our first cherry. I know the cherries are like the worst. Oh no, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. Heck yeah. Okay, so these ripen sooner than... No. Don't eat them. Heck yeah, my first cherries ever. I remember when I found those trees, man, I was so excited. Just like the way they look and stuff. See any more in there? I don't think so. The planet. Dead pear tree. That didn't survive. Oh, this one didn't survive. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Thought I had a cherry. I thought I had one more cherry tree. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Look at all the pumpkins. The pumpkins. Pumpkins. Roll, my precious. Roll. I'd like to have the whole, not the whole, I'd like to have a nice section up top of the Minas Tirith, just all Terra Preta, or whatever we can do really, but it'd be nice to have Terra Preta. I'd like to have trees decorating it somehow, and I'd really like to have a nice garden up top. Okay, cherries. I'm going in. Ooh, a cherry pie. Cherry pie. Do we have any ground up? We do. Don't need all that. Probably just 16 will do. Just to say I did it. Got 10 there. Man, that's 5 pies. That's enough. That'll give us some grain satiation. Yeah. Chuck some pies in our backpack. That'll help keep the grain and the fruit up. Yeah. Really, it'd be nice to have, whatchamacallit. Ooh. Ooh. I need to make a pie again. Yeah, like this. Okay. Boom. That looks good. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Wait. Did I just eat part of my... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. It uses 2. Yeah, but I thought I had 2, 4, 8 up. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cherry pies. Now, I understand the satiation isn't going to be super crazy. These. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We'll put these away. Gorgias. We're not gonna need these, so we'll stuff those in there. Not gonna need those either. He's cooked all the way? Yep. Oh, no, no. I want these in my inventory. I wanted to place the 7 for 7 days. There we go. Beautiful. Heart baked. And boom. 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 Beautiful. Is there any more sand downstairs? I think there was some more granite. There's at least one more 64 stack. I want one more stack. Full stack. Oh, we burnt the flies. Charred. Well, thankfully it doesn't go any more than that. Whoops. Roasted toasted. I'll eat those ones first. Keep an eye on it, Riley. Yeah, nut. So weird how they don't stack. Like, not right off the bat. Like, you click one, it goes into your inventory. It goes into that one slot, then you can't pick up another one. Like, I wish everything just did that. I know. I know. It's early access. Stop complaining, Riley. Okay. Fish for 2 days. Fish for 21. Okay, these are good. We'll go through those pies pretty quick. We'll all be caught up on grain pretty soon. I think we're good to go. Let's make one more. White marble. We're gonna have to do something with the white marble, I think, at some point. Excuse me. There we go. I think we're set for a little while. And we got a whole stack of slaked, or quick lime. Ready to go. We're gonna shovey this in there. Right there and there. We'll grab this stuff. Let's see if it's all... Oh. It's so bad. It's like all full, isn't it? No. What's going on there? piece just kind of stuck up there. I couldn't suck it up either. What the hell? Interesting. Oops. Interesting. All right, we're good to go. Let's head on back over there. Got some decent array of tools there. Ooh, let's make sure. Oh, sweet. Yeah, wasted enough time over here. Oh, that's so much nicer. Just having it wide open, you don't hit like a ledge. Because you got to hit that first bottom layer to keep going up, and then you can just keep it down there. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. O'Reilly. This one is done. No more firing for this one. Oh, good thing I caught myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about these ones, but the ones that we're gonna build, the cementation furnaces that we're gonna build over by the Mini Tirith, that whole industrial complex over there, we're definitely going to try to get that at least tier 2 refractory bricks. And if we can, we'll do the tier 3. I know you don't have to, it's like completely unnecessary, but I want to do everything the game has to offer at some point. As far as this one goes, this should be the last firing. Yes. Okay, let's go get some repairies. We'll prep this one, but we won't start it until I want them both back on the same schedule, so... What was I grabbing? Oh, yes. Boom, boom. We didn't need that. I'll just keep it on us just in case. Boom. Boom. We'll even load this thing up. Um, but we won't do anything to it next time. Go. Now, that baby's ready to go, but we are not going to do anything to it yet. Just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna wait till this guy finishes up next time. Might even be later on today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I don't feel super ambitious. All part of the vintage story game. Sometimes you just don't get to do as much as you want to do because it is so time consuming. We won't do that until we get another stack. So we got basically 3 whole stacks here. I made a couple tools. And then we'll be starting on the next row here. Eating away at this stuff here. Oh, so rich. I think I want to make like maybe not like every type of armor in the game, but I want to have an armor room. Kind of displays off maybe a few more badass tiers of armor. And I want to finish this one off properly by making a proper steel-plated helmet. I messed up and I ended up with a chain helmet. It's still pretty decent, but the look. I'm concerned about the look. You stay there. Okay, we can throw this back in here. We're just about ready to go here, folks. Oh yeah, that one's full. Right. We have some raw blue clay bricks here. So we can make a few clinkers out of those if need be. That's what we decide over there. I love the clinker clay bricks, and I think it would go really nice in like a, you know, an industrial fermentation, cement furnace, cementation furnace kind of deal. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're so rich. I don't like how close that is to the path. Okay, what I do there is I just move the path over. That's what I do. Look at the pumpkins. Should be able to get some more pumpkins out of here, I think. It's still growing. Man, we got a lot of pumpkins. Hopefully we get some more before the year's out. Yeah. No more withers. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. Get over here. No, he's shooting from that way. Right there. You just signed your death sentence. You could have lived. Well, call it lived if you want. Oh, they grow into the path. That's cool. I mean, not optimal for transmuting. Whoa. Oh! Did I just kill? It said a withered vine. Well. I shouldn't have cut that one either. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy doodles. Okay, so if we got a withered... Yeah, don't cut outside of that way. Yeah. And get this one, though. Growing. It still says growing, so... Guess we'll just leave it. I'm gonna throw these up here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got the goods, people. 3 hours later. Probably go to like 6:37 tonight, and then call it quits. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I'll tell you that. Do not function well on little sleep. Yeah, I don't have my lantern on, so you can get a good idea here. How nice the paths are with the light on the sides. I think I did an alright job here. Definitely want to fill these in on the sides, make it a little more natural and not just like a drop off there. But so he's definitely going to be the guy we want to come to for special armor. Yes, I do want to get all those types of special armor, like the Forlorn Hope and what's the other one called? The Blackguard? I think so. So those two for sure. Steel for absolutely sure. I already have pretty much the whole meteoric iron one. I want to do a regular iron one. And maybe a bronze? Wait, can you do different bronze? Late. Oh, shoot, you can. So I don't think... Oh, that would be a flex. That would definitely be a... Are those different? Yeah, they're different. Oh, different. I'm different. Maybe one of the bronzes. That just kind of looks a little dirty. Almost zombie-ish. This one kind of looks badass. The Dark Knight. Purpley, magical. Oh, but that would be so expensive. With the gold and the silver and... Holy crap, that's a flex right there. Trying to locate all the gold and silver. Gold or silver. Or, no, I think it takes both. Silver and gold. That's right. I remember because the quest to get all the silver and gold when I was panning for it was monumental just to create like one spear, black bronze. And then I finally got into up and through the ages and was able to ransack some quartz deposits, and I started finding a bit more. But still, dude, like, you know how many plates it takes to freaking do a plate armor? Yeah, I saw you on OBS, buddy. Like, it's crazy. So it's like, what is it? 70 some ingots. So it's like 30 some plates. That's crazy. I mean, mind you, black bronze. Kind of weird. I'm typing at an angle here. Black bronze is, so the ratio right here, it's, the majority is copper, 80 up to 84%. That's what you'd want to do. You'd want to go as high as you could on the copper, and then 8%. But still, this stuff is hard to find, and it's not in like huge quantities. And you got to ransack like the whole quartz deposit just to find little deposits here and there. And you best hope it's like rich or bountiful. I don't even know if they have bountiful. Oh, yes. Medium. Bountiful. Okay, so they have, yeah, I knew that. They have, it's high rift activity. Okay. So what we gonna do? What we gonna do with all this glue? All this glue, all this glue. I'm gonna stuff this over here. Removing this one. This one's always getting in the way. Sleeping it off. Still high rift activity. At least it's not dark out. Throw rocks? It's not nice. I kill you. I kill you. If I can aim. Now I kill you. Oh. You can just stay there and take out that spawn. Or meow. Look at all the riches. We'll definitely take that and that. We will make a bunch more because oh, I need my 2Ls. Need my 2Ls. We need this one, that one. Might as well grab both. We got a hamama. Alright, well, we're gonna eat up these two right here. We don't have a heck of a lot more. We got pretty decent around that side. I can't remember how far we went. But we're somewhere over there, I think. Or maybe over there. I think it was over there. Excuse me. And then we just got the top bits to do. So these should definitely get us done. We got a 199 there, 175 in there, 4 in there. I really like how much thunder and lightning we get over here. I just love the vibes right over here in this neck of the woods. And all the work we're doing here, like, I love it. I love it, 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 love it. Getting a real sense of infrastructure going up, like, you know, jobs getting done. Okay. I'm gonna do the runs to the mines, to the chalk mine, off stream during the week. Holy crap, very high activity. Gotta watch our backs, man. Oh, get in there. You get in there. Boom. 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 stuff these in the drawer, then we'll go make the rest. Yeah, I don't believe that hurts as much as you tell me it does. Okay. Finish up that stack and then start using the next one. Yeah, I really think not using bloom makes it look better, to be honest. Alright. Should get us all finished off with some to spare. That was 9 shale. 140 shale, 168. 290, nice. This has decent amounts of both. Decent amounts of both. Sleep will come easy tonight. Shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, oh. So we went through one whole stack plus a decent little chunk of the next one. Don't need this little guy anymore. We're gonna have to start thinking about making different tools to get different stuff out of those quarry slabs. Stone slabs. Because I'm gonna probably want a bit of everything at some point. We're gonna want polished chalk and we're gonna get other stone types to kind of mix in with the build to break stuff up and it's like not all so white, you know what I mean? But it is pretty white in the movie, so you know. Okay. We're also going to want that. We're going to want this. We'll just leave those there for now. We're going to want that. We're going to want one of these right here. And let's keep that right there. Hammer in the offhand. We got a spare of both of those. Should be good to go. That thing sounds rarely. I like the sound of that. Okay, let's go see how far we went. Yeah. It was right over here somewhere. Yep, right here. And I know we got a door right there. I think we're gonna want to keep a door there. We may not even put a door here, but probably we'll put a door here. Yeah, we'll probably just stick to the 3 flat spots, to be honest. Yeah, we kind of have to. Didn't hurt my ankles? What the fudge? What the fudge? I think I hear my dog wanting in. Damn, that wind just picked up. Raining like crazy. Hail, too. That's hail. This area gets a lot of hail, actually. Like, I don't remember ever experiencing hail back over at my old place. She'll be coming around the corner where she comes. She'll be coming around the corner. We got a little piece right here. My own arms freak me out sometimes. Like, I'm not scared of them, they just scare me because they're like flailing all around and it looks like something's coming at me. You know? Don't you know? Oh. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, we're almost to the straight stretch. Heck yeah, my dude. Heck yeah. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Holes. I have to fix that. Nothing on the corner. Whoops. We're gonna have to snap this one. Oh, just when I switched, man. Oh, fixed. Oh. I love how you can see both mountains from like either side of this view. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, my dude. Yo, Mr. White, look at that view. Yo, Mr. White. Okay. Looking good. 7 days. Fresh for less than an hour. Okay. Let's eat that up. Fresh for 8 hours. Okay, we gotta get on top of this. We will finish this off. And then we'll head back to the pie. The grain's getting up there again. Yo. God. It's painful. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so close. So close. Now it's getting a little darker out. Probably bring that up a little bit more. Yeah, I don't want it to be too noisy. That's way too much. To let it, I have to add more light to it. I want to go above 800. Oh, I want that. That's not so bad. Just don't want it right in my face, you know. Anything angled up just a tiny little bit. Actually, it doesn't really change it, does it? No, I'll just keep my light where I normally keep it. Yeah. That's all the way around. We just gotta get the top now. Come on. Come on, man. Might as well just climb up to the top and then walk up. Yeah. It's taken a lot of work to get to this point. Oh man. It's gonna be fun to get all the lighting glitch out of these walls. It'll really gonna look cool then. Got a whole row there. I know it's not gonna take it all, but you know what? Let's grab the rest of these just in case. Run around this side. Oh, it really feels good when it's like all done up, like one solid chunk of Rooney like there. And it's about to be. Whole damn thing. Darn. Whole darn thing. Just ran right off. The heck, man. I hate mouse wheels. Like, did they ever make a good mouse wheel? I know it's not always user error in my case. I've like flicked through and I've seen it jump. There's many more people that's had this issue throughout mouse history. Still using up a fair amount of these. This is it. Last 2 or 3 here. Last one. There we are, folks. All the way around. Hot dang. Hot dang on. That was obvious. It can't be perfect. Yeah, I doubt it. I feel like you're just being dramatic, game. Ooh-wee! Excuse me. Maybe it needs to... Maybe it needs to come in closer to this wall before branching back off. Hard to say. Look at that. What a circola. Circle, 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 lo, 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 lo. Circle, lo, 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 circle. Mm-hmm. Oh, buddy, this is gonna be sick. Is that gonna be a clip right there? Little shot, thumbnail. All right, we gotta do it. We gotta get up. I'm gonna go check it out. I get some foliage up close. Perspective view. What it looks like to be a piece of grass. Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can't wait to go in and kind of hit those with the chisel. I might do that off stream too. So, oh my god, dude, this is so sick. I mean, it does look a little flat there, but you know what? What can you do? It's frickin' flat right there. I'm just keeping it uniform. We got the curvy bits here. And, you know, you look at them. Fair enough, they start to kind of look straight as well. Kinda. I mean, not as straight as that, but you know, it's just part of the whole jig, man. I've just been using those ladders. Really don't. Yeah. Like it makes a difference, but anyways, let's drop some of the old toolies. Bro, we went through a lot of those blocks. Get that in there. No, not right here. Oh, we don't really need to drop anything. Drop. Eyes on us and for next time. Better luck next time. We gotta keep an eye on the clouds and stuff. Yeah, we don't want to go. All right, about here's best we gonna get it. I got it. Now, there's definitely going to be things we do to this to really make it pop. For one, it'll sharpen it up quite a bit when we take all the lighting glitches out of the wall, inside and out. Might not even see it from up here. We'll check it out, but I think that's the case. Ooh, what are we? Settings, interface, coordinate. I want the coordinate. Oh, we're 202 up here. Yeah, we should be able to hit the 170 mark, no problemo. Okay, it's hard to see up here. You can still kind of see it though, that's kind of cool. Damn, bro. Settings. We can bring it up to 512. Let's bring it a little less than 512. Let's go around 450. Like 416. Anyways, we can't really see it from here. Man, I really wish it wasn't cloudy right there. Right here. So annoying. Liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye on those pear trees too. I mean, we got tons of pear trees back at the house, but it's fun just to watch the seasons go by. That's... pretty snazzy. Don't say so myself. I do say so myself. Get down out here. I like this little pond up here. Elevated pond. And I can shoot you from so far away. Oh! Oh! Look at that! I got one right there. Maybe we do need to, yeah, that wouldn't be a good shot. Fix that up. I think we're gonna go back, stoke the coal. Stoke the coal. And probably call it a day, folks. It's just in my case. For some reason that didn't hurt my legs. Who knows? Mystery. Pop. Yeah, the best shots are being from over here. Oh, that's kind of pretty. The tree right in the middle. Kind of even it out there. Yeah. What I'm talking about. Oh, this is gonna be so sweet, man. I know, I'm a dork. I'm a nerd and I'm a dork. I don't look like either. Well, maybe I do look like a dork, but I know I don't look like a nerd. That's for frickin' sure. It's so pretty over here. The crickets and the grasshoppers or whatever the frick they are. What does it look like from out here? It's gonna look so frickin' cool from a distance. Got a shovel. Can't really. Is that a pig or a wolf? Pigs. First. Kind of a nice spot over here. I've never really explored right through these woods. Gone past them. Nice little hill up here. I probably should investigate over in here. I know there was wolves in here one time I tried to come through here. Freaked me the heck out, so I just kind of stayed out of dodge. Whoa. Yeah, you can really see it. Oh man, opening up the view distance, it really helps. It really helps a game like with immersion. Especially a game like this, like, oh my god, it's amazing. I wish I had like one of the toppiest tiers of graphics card. Like I'm pretty up there with a 4070 Ti Super, but about a 4090, I could like one of the cards with really high VRAM. I got 16 gigs on this, which is pretty respectable for nowadays. Kind of what they want you to have. But if I had a card with higher VRAM, I could probably put my view distance up even more. It's a nice little spot in here, actually. We might make something over here. Ooh, lead. Yes. Oh, this is a lead spot. Sweet. I'm going to mark this. Where are you? Leave me alone, mister. Stop being a bully, or I'll pickaxe you to death. We got a little ruin in here. Sorry, I've never been over here. This is pretty interesting, actually. Not to mention with the view distance up. This is kind of interesting. Have more lead? Okay. This is gonna be... I didn't know this place was rich with lead. Hello. See, we're gonna mark it with pickaxe. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. Yep, they're here. More bees. And you know how... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this it? Oh, crap, he's right over there. Almost within aggro range. Placed on gravel. I'm getting sidetracked here. But I've always been interested to know what's in this forest here. We got a little translocator close by. Zinc. Sulfur. Yes. Okay. Rich zinc. You know, we're just taking it. Oh, oh. These aren't usually huge deposits. But big enough, and it's rich. Hello. Sulfur too, man. Good thing we snuck over here. It always pays to explore. in Vintage Story. Always. It's treacherous. Give you that. That's probably it. Look at that. In claystone. That's a first. And we're definitely grabbing this sulfur. How big these deposits are. Heck yeah. What did I need sulfur for again? Something. I needed it to make something. I'm gonna mark this as a sulfury area. I don't know if I spelled that right, but that's what I'm spelling it as. I'm gonna mark that because... Hello. Yep. Sometimes they go up. Oh yeah, we've gone up. We probably got more up here. Going this way. That might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. It. Goes down over here. Oh, we got brown coal. Sweet, my dude. We just hit a jackpot of frickin' resources over here. What the heck? Okay. We're marking that over here too. Brown coal. I mark anything that I have to use a pickaxe on with a pickaxe and roughly, don't want to touch the coal right now. Although we are running low on it. It'd be nice to have. Kind of like a sulfur deposit mixed in with black coal and zinc on the side. I think so. My God, man. Tons of it. We got sandstone over here. I don't know if we've come across sandstone before, to be honest. Rock sandstone. Alright. Sidetrack mining expeditions. Oh, I hear some baddies. Alright, let's kinda snatch this up ASAP. These do tend to be kinda large though. I don't know how ASAP we can be. We didn't grab our weapon either. We can stabby them with a. It is temporally stable over here. We might have a sandstone mine real close. I might want to mix sandstone in somewhere. Maybe not. Of course, these deposits are usually pretty big. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Hope it ends soon. It's getting a little patchy here. I think we're good. That was a little unexpected side quest. God, man. Knew it. wonder what kind of stones are down lower, because you can come across stones you wouldn't think you would down below. And we know that sandstone is here now. I'm pretty sure I have not come across that yet in my playthrough. Like, I think that's... I've seen it a million times, other people playing it, but I've never come across it myself. Not that I can remember. Maybe I am totally mistaken. Down there, I'd like to see... Holy crapola. Got a bunch of we needed that though. This stuff can really help you save your other fuels. Especially charcoal. You don't even want to touch charcoal if you don't have to. The only reason I use it is for pretty much just steel making. Really won't waste it on anything else. Brown coal is like the lower level coal. And oh, there's a little bit more in there. But we hit, this is the tip of a sandstone deposit. A sandstone area. So, down below, there's more sandstone, which is good to know. Okay, now, really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple stacks. Nice. It's dark out. That's how long we've been down there. Lead. Ooh, yes. Lead. More coal. What the frick, dude? Sandstone. More sulfur. Nice. Okay, this is a really good area. Actually, I'm going to mark this sulfur kind of roughly. Right where we're at here. Get this out of my face. $95, 3, 2, 1, 90, 89, 88, about 87. We dug that sulfur out. Coal here. Not even going to bother with this right now because I want to get on with our lives. Keep that. Because we just got it. Staying in here. Kind of just leads back around. But we got another little hit down. Okay, that's nowhere. Lead right here. This shit's rich. shit. Fair. Well, I'm gonna need bigger hides. Oh man. Wait, what the heck's in the heck is floating in the sky? Floating over there. Okay, so this has lots of lead, which we're gonna need because I want to make a whole other stack of those lanterns. Maldichoctos. Your pulse over here, dude. Just a pig. Yeah, it scares the crap out of me. Buddy. I'm just swimming over here to see if... Ooh. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. That was a wolf. Chills. Got chills. Scared the poop right out of me. Excuse me, I'm gonna go mushroom. Is that another fruit tree that I never seen before? Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I've never seen this fruit tree though. Is that a different type of apple? Holy crap, dude. Be careful. I'm just like, up to Grambler's house we go. Oh. Yellow apple. Sweet. I want this. I'm gonna cover up this hole. I don't ever need to go in this hole again. That was scary, man. Thought I was a goner. Not only bad that you're dead, you gotta go back down in that hole to get your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Fresh fruit for 8 days. I'm picking this too. I don't need all these stones. Okay, it's nothing to go get some stones. Keep some of them. Don't eat them. No, don't eat them. Okay. That's it. Nope. Okay. Yellow apple. Did I have this marked? I didn't. That's so cool. I've never seen that there before. Yeah, I'm gonna want some cuttings from that. I think yellow would go really nice with our build over there. Oh my god, the grandmother's house we go. Leap. Woo. Down in there. Deep green. Dead. Okay. Well, we're gonna head back to base real quick because I want to drop this stuff off. I want to go stoke steel ovens. Call them steel ovens. It's kind of beautiful. Drop these apples off. $707. Yeah, by the time we all finish this, we're done. Pretty sweet though. That's pretty good. Oh man, did I pair trees with grapefruit? Don't even need it. So much. Very happy about the coal we got, and we're gonna go hit that other deposit at some point. And I want bigger backpacks, and we know where a bear is for an extra large hide. Over in there. That's a nice rich deposity area. That's only on the surface. Who knows what's down lower? We got a nice big peat deposit right there. Definitely gonna ransack at some point. Topped off, and our fruit is. Okay. Where am I gonna keep this stuff? What do we got here? That's the truth. I think I'm gonna put. Percola. On copper, bronze, etc. Too big. Go to 32. Get rid of it. Copper. face down. For those bronze, copper, bronze, and yeah. Bronze and other stuff. Can't go to 20. Can't go to 18. Oh, spellerite. I just found 90. Nice. Bismuth and spellerite with that makes bismuth bronze. Siderite. Throw our lead in there too. Didn't get any lead. That's sulfur. What were we going to use for sulfur? Honey poultice. Yes. And blasting powder. No, I'm not really a fan of the ore blasting. Shit, I forgot my microphone wasn't in front of me. Hopefully you guys could hear something of what I was saying. Anyways. So that is good for that. Honey, linen. I know where we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it close to... We're going to keep it upstairs. Okay. Right there. What do we got? Oh yeah, coal will go in here. Boom. Nice. Stocked. Restocked. Okay. Claystone. Rocks. Boom, boom, boom. Throw the sticks in here. We're gonna keep this. Wait. We got the linen here. Yeah, let's keep this in here. Should be good. Cool beans. And we'll throw the apples in here. Okay. I don't know how much longer these will be good for, so we're just going to stick the new fruit in there. Saturation. 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 We'll put these in here since they're older. Nut. We got lots of stuff. I want to pick up wood. These will go in here to rot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might not be done. 14 now. What am I thinking? Can't just be a quick, easy process, can it? No, no it can't. Yeah, it's gonna make lots of goodies for us. 64664. All good there. Bring this back into our inventory. Boom. Shakalaka. And we'll stick this back up on the shell. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's just check things out real quick and then head back over. Ripe in about 5.3 days. These still aren't ripe. These are... Oh, these are pink apples. Okay, I guess pink apples take a little bit longer. But the pear... ripe in about 3 days. Maybe it's a little different because it's a little further south that way. I don't know. I have no idea, man. Get these all picked up. It's such a satisfying... There's a vine out here growing off this one, so do not hit that. Don't hit it, Riley. But if there's one dead one there, can't see the harm in that. Not even gonna touch these. They can just despawn. We will leave that though. Let's say 8 more pumpkins. Pumpkins. Pumpkino. No. Oh yes, let's take a real quick look at our gardens, and then we'll take off. Got all these berries. I'm not worried about the berries this year, although I would like to get into 6 out of 7, 7 out of 7. Okay, these aren't all done. These are. And those are not all done. Do they have different sizes now they grow up? I think they do. I think they were just little tiny chicks before, and then poof, they go into the next size. I don't want to disturb them. I think Generation 10 is when the chickens stop being skittish. Now, chickens, you know, their sustenance isn't all that great. The meat, the eggs, it'll get you by in a pinch, but red meat is much better. Red meat and cabbage. Just stick the red meat and cabbage, throw some fruit in every once in a while, and you're gold. And then make like a, you know, a separate dish if you so choose. Now let's check it out. We plant these at the same time as down there. Yes, these look much further along. And well, maybe not. Well, the majority of these, half maybe, 60-40, something like that. Don't want want to pick that up. Oh, carrots. Yeah, I want to forget to put those in storage. Two days, 2 days, 18 days. Ooh, maybe having it in my hotbar makes it go down quicker. Hmm. Gotta eat it up quick, I guess. Nice little score there. I did not have a mining expedition planned. I had no defense, I had no bulks on me, I had nothing to protect myself with. Except a pickaxe. Die! Taste the iron residue of my pickaxe. The charcoal... No, not the charcoal. The brown coal of my pickaxe. I'm gonna have to listen back to the audio because the freaking microphone was over there for like at least 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, we're just about 7:30 here, which is what I'm gonna call it at. I need to learn to do this in moderation. Take that with a grain of salt. Oh, what a glorious sight. What a glorious sight. Oh, baby. Yep. Yeah, it kind of looks like a smile. A smiley face, a little indent in the mountain there. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Love it. Alright, get into position. Say our goodbyes, and that looks kind of cool. Even with the lighting issues. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm here for it. All right. Good stream, everyone and anyone. Good to have you along for the ride. It was good to be here. I had fun, even though I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm super just spent, man. Oh. Anyways, till next Saturday, or I don't know, maybe if I feel like it, I'll hop on tomorrow evening like I did last Sunday. But most likely it'll be next Saturday. So until then, catch you on the flip side.